Alrighty, guys. You can't see what's going on right now, but I'm moving my monitor around. Okay. Well, interesting. Does it actually go up and down? Or is this where it's next site? They don't make monitors for tall people. If you want a monitor for tall people, you have to get a monitor stand or a monitor arm. And then personally, I always end up staring down a bit at my monitor. Although this isn't super horrible. Definitely a screen door effect on the monitor. You can see the space between the pixels. Good. Uh, Not going to give me my display settings. Hmm. Apparently it cut out the music. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's still cut out the music. That's because apparently it's connected to my HDMI. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a screen door effect. You can. My last monitor didn't really have that. I can see the gap between the pixels. It goes away right away when you look at the screen for maybe a second, but if I move my eyeballs around, I can see it for a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. I spin my cursor and it spins around and there's very little trails behind it too. Oh, there's already problems with it. Good. Under bracket, that might need some burn in. Burn out. No, you guys don't have any music right now either. And in a second. There you go. Water around. Okay. So I turned DSC off. It doesn't support 500 hertz. Well, obviously. Uh-huh. Hmm. The sound isn't working either. Oh, maybe that's the speakers. It's not actually the monitor. Oh. I don't know why there's grayed out options here. But blue, too? There's a lot of stuff I can't access right now, and I don't know why. Sometimes it's linked to your color profile. Change. Only thing I change is my brightness, reflex analyzer, select. Link's on? My left monitor has a little brighter than normal patch on it now. Well, VG248Q, guys. It's lived its long life. What's going on here? Why can I not access any of the options on it? What? Why are all my settings grayed out? Yeah, like there's not even a well, you can pick like a profile, and that sometimes changes shit. I don't see where to pick a profile at all. HDR toggle in Windows. Hope this fucking gray line's gonna disappear on it. Like something was dragged across the top of the monitor. Soft. Said it. Power saving mode. There it is. The fuck is that shit? Oh, it just disables half your monitor if the power saving mode is on. Okay. Oh, more than that. That was like 4/5 of my monitor was just apparently inaccessible. Good to know. Thank you. I'm perfectly alright spending 4 more watts just so I can access everything about my monitor. Black light, blue light filter. Makes it. Ah! I got RGB, guys! That means I'm a gamer! I have RGB! Oh my god! My last monitor didn't have RGB. That's worth $800 in and of itself, just the RGB. By the way, guys, if this is fucking the monitor's worth $900, the whole thing should be like brushed aluminum or something. Anodized aluminum is not. Stainless or something. Something that conveys money, because it's not that expensive compared to the overall monitor. Unbelievable. Fucking power saving mode. It's on by default. And I reset it too, which there might be a built-in factory calibration, and change that. Good. Variable blacklight. How is it different than backlight strobing? Esports Pro Mode. Oh my god. It has built-in shit reses. 1024 by 768, 1280 by 960, 1280 by 1024. You can do that, by the way, on your own. You don't need it to do it for you. For some strange reason, I does not remember it being my primary monitor. OD on-screen display? Kind of neat. It has a built-in FPS monitor, which is an FPS monitor. It's a refresh rate monitor. Or they call it FPS monitor. Game visual. No, no mention of it. I don't know what you're supposed to leave it on. Like, what's the default? I don't want it to change anything. I just want a normal. Oh my god. Different than pre-built. Well, maybe that is just pre-built settings. All game visual is presets for. It's just presets for color temps. Fucking rebrand everything, guys. Rebrand it. People think it's something new. Gaming thing. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Now the fun part is seeing whether or not I can get 500 hertz working on a clone. Not have a problem at all. Question is, do I want to run my second monitor at... Now that I can't run them at 1-to-1s, should I just run it at 120 instead of 240? I feel as though this is going to create a problem. Does it have a multiple? Hmm. That doesn't look as clean as when I had the monitor detached. Fuck me. Would have put it over there. All this shit over there. Or another one. Okay. New modder. My new modder came in, which I'm fucking around with right now, trying to get it set up. Normal and extreme aren't actually supposed to be all that different, but for some reason extreme makes things look better. Quite a bit better, I don't know why. Nope, not supposed to be that much faster either. No, not a Black Friday sale at all. I bought a new house. I was basically buying a house. Not a Black Friday sale. This is a just release sale. I.e., there's no sale, and probably won't be for probably 6 months, 8 months. Or at least till the BenQ model comes out, which isn't going to be G-Sync compatible anyways. Let's see. SVP have anything to do with it? Why is it synchronized at 240? It looks like shit, too. The fucking multiple thing? I think this might be a multiple thing. Not what we want to see. Like shit, too. Why? Just normalizing at whatever my secondary monitor is, that would be absurd. I think the test, it only runs up to the speed of your second monitor. I don't know why. Still have a fucking line down here. I don't know what this is. Couple spots right here. There's like like a line almost right here. Hope. Not permanent. Sometimes it's not. Scratch, but it's not. I can fingernail them out. Yeah, I think I can fingernail them out. I don't know if I want to. Dodge them out. Okay. Not really something you want to do a new $900 modder, but, you know, I guess. That's something you should have to do to a new $900 modder. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I think it's from the back bracket. Okay. Well, everything looks good except for that, and then I think I might be able to fix, and or it's not permanent. Sometimes, if you get stuff like that, you can just massage the pixels a little bit, and then they'll fix themselves. If you use your finger in there, and you just go like around in a circle or something. Not with too much pressure, but with a little bit of pressure, you can see the pixels changing when you're doing it. Let's give it a nice massage. Yeah, it's a very expensive monitor. Yeah. There isn't much in the way of 500 hertz monitors, so. Now the question is this just the test fucking up, or is my entire computer like this? Is playing games like this too? Easiest way to see high refresh rate, guys, by the way, is just spinning your mouse around on your desktop. You can immediately tell the difference between refresh rates just by spinning your mouse. The lower refresh rate monitor will be more of just like spaces between the cursor, and a higher refresh rate monitor will be more of a line. Not really a line. That line implies like ghost trails, but it'll be more immediate. Maybe it is kind of like ghost trails. Yeah. Not much in the way of 500 hertz monitors, guys. as it goes. And there won't be for some time. The new Alienware one is a piece of shit with an old IPS panel. Ben Q1 coming out this Christmas, but it's not G-Sync, and it doesn't have a reflex analyzer, which I wanted to pay money for, but it's probably going to be $200 cheaper, which is still very expensive, mind you. Why not have 500 hertz? But yep, it's one of the things I've been waiting for a long time. More so than my new CPU, more than my new GPU, was a new monitor, because my old monitor sucked. But on top of that, I was like, this was announced in January this year, and it was supposed to come out earlier this year, and it did not. Obscene. Weirdly enough, it doesn't seem to change anything when I do that. What is going on here? I mean, I could run it in borderless windowed. Oh, no. It's running at the refresh rate of my secondary monitor. Up 240 now. Why is it 240? some reason it moves stuff over to my not primary monitor. Is my capture card. Why you do that? Oh, hey, look, you moved the BattleNet window over there too. Good. Alright, let's try it again. Colors look better. Crisp. There it is. Now it has it. That's a problem. Why does it only show 242? It's like the limitations of the capture card. Why? The issues between having a synchronous capture card and like your main PC was not actually... Let's try it through NVIDIA control panel. That's supposed to be fixed a long time ago. That's how Hanzo's fucking blurry as shit in the background now. Like there's a fucking hazer smear on shit. Like, blurring, you could almost say. Not as good as I thought, maybe. It also could be my capture card. There's a lot of weird nuances between, It adds yellow to shit. Turned up the OD setting. Like a yellowish hue. It's definitely better than my old monitor, don't get me wrong. But it's actually gotten to the point where I can actually see. Like when I move around, these black cracks have like a yellow sheen to them. Setting. Stream setting is supposed to make colors. So when you turn up the overdrive setting on your monitor, there's a high probability it's just going to make everything look like shit. Or start making your colors look like shit. Tries to overdrive your pixels. Yeah. Sometimes not very effectively. Yellow is kind of interesting though. That's what makes things look kind of hazy or blurry, is there's like a yellow trail behind stuff. The screen door. The screen door effect is much more prevalent. ULMB on, BFI, VRB, as well as on my other monitor. I believe it's the display aperture or the space between the pixels. Kind of a hazy effect of things. Let's see. You guys get to look at the blank screen for a bit. 1 second. Didn't move stuff to the other screen now. That's good. Let's try without my my ball and chain hooked up to my main monitor. About the same. Good. OD setting definitely to help, and it's not supposed to make things that much better. Oh, you guys are just looking at a blank screen right now. I'd say the overdrive almost helps more than BFI does. You guys can't see it. Definitely makes everything yellowish on the edges. So crisp. Oh my god. Everything is like a greenish hue, but it's super fucking crisp. Not like everything. It's like everything's outlined in like a puke green or like a yellowish brown hue. Which I believe is some of the pixels being unable to catch up with the refresh rate. It's almost like the sharpness is turned up, but it's not. It's the response time of the pixels. It doesn't do anything to the sharpness. Actually, extends, guys. Extends. No. Not what we want the monitor to look like. I don't normally play with G-Sync on because it usually makes games feel worse. But okay. I used to have it on all the time, and I stopped using it because it made my other monitor feel better when I turned it off. But we may have seen technological advancements that got to the point where I can just have it on. It is working. Giant spikes I'm getting. Out of here. Happening. Again? Again? Frame rate limiter doing that? Why would it be doing? Like the frame rate limiter was doing that, guys. Why? Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. Using the Steam EXE right now. I didn't change the EXE over, unfortunately. G-Sync doesn't really do much of anything. G-Sync's really something where it matters when you get down to lower refresh rates, where the refresh stays on the screen for a long period of time. If you're at higher refresh rates, though, it doesn't matter as much. I almost never have G-Sync on. And it adds latency, so really no point in having it on. And I have Reflex Analyzer, which I'm not going to set up tonight, but I'll have to that to play around with in the future. Good. I think G-Sync's worth having on. Like, again. Oh, you know what I did? I put a BattleNet on my other 8 cores on my second chiplet. So when it launched the game, it inherited the Infinity from BattleNet before it swapped it over, and it made it kind of janky. Probably part of it, too. It did. I want to say it doesn't feel as good with G-Sync on either, and visual-wise, it looks almost identical. Weird thing is, by the way, is that with ULMB off, or BFI off, is basically a bit better than what my last monitor was doing without BFI on. Or ULMB or DIAC or whatever you want to call it. All right. Oh. My mouse feels off now for some reason. After those fucking stutters were happening, and now my mouse feels weird. Good. Good, good, good. Love it. You want to say that this doesn't feel? I'm definitely going to say that it doesn't feel exactly like what the reviews kind of stated it as far as motion clarity goes. Is not there. It's better. It's a lot better than my old monitor, but it's not like as pristine as reviews make it look. Weird. I wonder if Asus fudged the panels a bit. So they gave cherry-picked samples to people that were reviewing it. And everyone else gets their own production models, which have issues. Maybe aren't as fast. Like, extreme, based on what we're seeing, like, changing my overdrive setting should not make a big difference. But it seems to. Changing it to extreme or esports, it adds, like, a nasty hue to things, but it makes everything so much, like, cleaner. Like, it turns up the contrast is a good way of describing it. The contrast and the pictures are much clearer, despite the fact that everything's got like a nasty pukish green around the edges of it. This feels like what the monitor should be, but it has nasty color problems now. And if you look at the reviews, they don't really... like, the difference between extreme and, like, the normal overdrive setting aren't like anything. It's like nothing. Very weird. It makes a much bigger difference than turning on UMB. Write some posts after my stream is done. Try with ULMB. ULMB makes the screen door effect much more prominent. BFI, ULMB, whatever you want to call it. Right for my tastes. Yeah, this isn't even that good. Like, I don't even think turning on ULMB helps that much. Helps a bit, but it's not like the night and day difference it was on my old monitor. As far as motion clarity, it does help a little bit. I'd say it adds maybe 10% to motion clarity here. 20%. 10%. I'd say 10%. However, turning up the overdrive setting helps a lot. But it makes everything look like shit, so... so, there's that. That's really weird, because, like, looking at the reviews, guys, it's not supposed to be like that at all. It's like, you know, why would you even turn it up sort of ordeal? It just makes everything look bad. And that's not the way it feels like in-game at all. It makes everything crisp and clear, and, like, it's like if you turned up your contrast a lot. But contrast, turning up your contrast... Not contrast, sharpness. Sharpness, not contrast. It's like if you turned up your sharpness a lot. And it has kind of like an artificial look, and it's not the same thing at all. But that's what it feels like. It's like everything becomes crisp and clear, but the colors are fucking nasty. Nice. Those missiles are hard to hit when people are going away from you perpendicular to your position. Okay, input delay is off. Morning, Slane. Not happy with my new monitor? I don't know. I don't know. It's like it. I wouldn't say I'm unhappy, but it doesn't feel like it was worth $900 at all. Probably could have got the same thing probably out of a 360 hertz IPS panel, maybe. I haven't used one though, so I don't know. But it doesn't feel like the way the reviews pointed it out to be, and I'm actually wondering if they got cherry-picked panels. Got cherry-picked panels, because most reviewers would probably take a free sample because it's so expensive. Like I said, like normal overdrive makes it look. It's better than what my old panel was, but I'd say it's like a 360 hertz monitor. But it feels like the amount of difference is like maybe a little bit, you know, like 40% better than what my current monitor was with BFI on. So you have to turn on BFI, which is the same thing as DIAC or ULMB, to get basically a worse experience than what this is normal. But it's still not that great. It's when you turn the overdrive setting up to extreme that it makes it look really good, really crisp as far as motion clarity goes. But then everything looks like shit. It's like I said, it adds like a nasty, like pukish green around all the edges and stuff. ULMB doesn't even help that much. Yeah, well, it's definitely a lot better than 144 hertz monitor. I can turn this down to 120 and immediately see the difference. Even on normal, it kind of has a little bit of a yellowish hue to shit around the edges, which is not supposed to. Maybe I just got a shit panel. I said it could be that they had like a bad batch or something. They just tried to fix it with the overdrive setting. Manufacturing them. God, yeah. Like I said, it's literally like turning sharpness up on everything. It's that well defined. It just makes the edges of everything that's moving look greenish puke yellow. I don't know. Yeah, it's very easy. Like it's like a yellowish puke color that basically trails behind it. So it like the colors that a certain pixel color of color temp of pixels or pixel color, certain pixel color, like it lags behind everything else. So it's easy to pick it out when you see it in fast motion. The faster it's moving, the easier it's like it ghosts the image, it ghosts behind the image. That makes it so much better. That's like I'd say like a 40% increase in improvement over just the normal mode. As far as fluidity goes, if I had to put random numbers on shit. Really high. That's very, very high. There's always the option that I can send it back and buy an OLED, so... Did not think I'd be sending this back at all. Good. What mode and what? This one right now, it's at 500 hertz. Drive on extreme. My old monitor I had on 240. I didn't have G-Sync on, and then I'd use black frame insertion, it's called, which blanks the in between frames, so it's easier to see transitions. Most monitors have some sort of BFI nowadays. How good the quality is depends on the monitor brand, though. BenQ has one of the highest regarded BFI modes, which is their DIAC. One on Acer wasn't bad. Okay, let's see. Yes. It even shows up in the test UFO too. And when I scroll really fast, I can see the yellow trails. Right here. If you look at it, this is normal, right? This is extreme. So it drops the average grade rate from 1.5 to 1.1. So maybe it is like a 40% increase or decrease. So it's like 60%, right? Like a 60% decrease in response time. Or a 40% decrease in response time. And overshoot is what it's seen. On I wasn't even using esports because it's not as fast as extreme, but it's also still has issues with colors, so there's almost no reason to use that. Oh, it's just in racing now, which is the default one it came as. So, let's see, racing. Let's see what mode they put it in. RGB. Racing. I don't have a calibrator. I've actually often thought about getting a monitor calibrator, and I've never bought one. They're expensive. They're like $140, $150, depending on which one you get. Even if I copy his settings, it's not going to really change that much. Or it might not be the correct settings for my monitor. I technically am not running at 540 hertz because I need to update Windows to do that. Only 40 hertz, so it's not really something I'm dying to do. Why is my... Oh. Writing my taskbar, guys. Why is that? Huh. Notice that. Cool. Well, there's that. It probably will fix itself when I restart. It's a built-in sound card. .500 hertz refresh rate would be 2 ms. So as long as the pixels transition within 2 ms, within a frame. Well, the frame to the refresh to the monitor. Here, some of these don't. .85. I wonder how they calculate it. Oh, it's 540 hertz. Never mind. guys. Huh. 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 Yeah, so they also, it's normal is supposed to be the best one. And color, like, no meaningful benefit to response times to warrant moving to this mode. I mean, it doesn't feel that way when it's playing. I wonder if they're having some of the issues with the panels, and in order to fix the color issues, they're changing the overdrive settings, and it's affecting motion clarity. That would be a fucking underhanded way to fix a problem with modders. Instead of ditching panels or run of panels, you just mess around with the overdrive settings and calibrate it differently. Be fucking obnoxious. I can't validate that at all, but I could definitely see that being a thing that someone would do, a bigwig would do to save money. Also, Kick changed my category to watch party. What are we watching? What are we watching? Are you watching me? Is the watch party watching me? Is that what's going on here? Is this the watch party is watching me? Good. Yeah, anyways, so like I read the reviews and they all said the same thing, which is the normal overdrive mode is, like I said, even compared to ULMB, which is supposed to help a lot with motion clarity, ULMB, which is BFI, DIAC or whatever, is supposed to help a lot with motion clarity. This is what makes a big difference. Turning it to extreme or even esports makes a big difference compared to normal, but it blows up the colors. I don't understand why, because here, and I would agree with the review, it is just optimal just being in the normal mode, and it's not, it doesn't feel that way. So I'm gonna have to write some posts after the stream's done and see if we can figure this out, because this is unacceptable for $900. You can suck my dick. Maybe I have too high of expectations. I don't think so though, and I've already read reports that people say that it has kind of a yellow hue to shit, and I'd agree, but it doesn't show up in the reviews once again. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a piss, wash my coffee cup. Or Mike. Ha, what a clever name you have. Why isn't Mike Hunt 420? Why are you 447? Was 42069 Blaze It taken? Wiring minds need to know. You have to make sure you enunciate that, otherwise it seems as though you're saying something else. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna do some Overwatch and see how many cheaters we run into now, guys. I've done enough sussing or enough messing around with this for the time being, so... Sounds like you're saying Mike Hunt instead of Mike Hunt. He said the thing! He said the thing! La 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 la. Fortunately, the way that YouTube works, I can't just, like, be out of the directory. Like, you have to tag yourself with a bunch of shit in order to make sure you're in the auto-generated directory, and unfortunately, it sometimes just puts you in the auto-generated directory without actually setting your game. It's kind of weird that streaming platforms have taken so long, like, they don't even get the things right that they need to. Like, besides Twitch and I guess Kick now. Like, basic things that you do. Alright, how many cheaters tonight, guys? Let's see. Enough of you. For you? Turn off overdrive for the time being, though. Stuff and things, guys.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alrighty.
From above. Hello, pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot. Ha! Flying the friendly skies.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Turned around. Oh, fuck, my FPS monitor's not on.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay. For some reason on the Steam client you have to tab out and tab back in to fix that. I don't know why, but it doesn't appear immediately.
I see an enemy. Repulsion. Up and away.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay.
Let's show 'em some air
Care
power.
to join me?
Messy, but we got it done. Enemy here. 4 in a row. I am power. Positioning healing pylon.
I'm on fire. But this shuts up. Over there.
Move. Enemy over here.
Actually hit her, by the way.
Taking to the air. Excellent teamwork.
Got him. She's gonna res. She's always gonna res. You need to, like, when you die, you need to be able to free look around your corpse and then ping stuff that you otherwise can't.
Off the bench. Repositioning.
Like, not just ping the person that killed you, but you need to be able to ping, like, let's say the Genji or the Mercy that was there.
Thanks for the assist.
Almost. Got the Mercy, though. That's really fucking weird. Somehow he's flicking past me, and then it snaps back to my body, and then he flicks past me, and it snaps back to my body. Very weird. Interesting. Oh, I aim. I aim away from targets to hit them. Sorry. Next gen aiming. Refresh rate is the interlink between your computer and your monitor. Both matter. Everything, refresh rate, FPS, and response time all matter. People will say only one matters. If you don't have everything synced up, it's not true. All of them matter for different reasons.
Thanks for the assist.
Maybe we can go to a different color now for our, like, colors actually matter a lot.
Last round. 1.
Those actually hurt a lot if it hits anything, by the way.
Score.
So it is getting an FPS between your computer to your monitor. So if you imagine like an interval between when things are sent, everything happens as an interval on your computer, like refresh rate, megahertz, tick rate, top left corner, FPS, tick rate in a game is also something different, tick rate to a server. Everything happens on intervals, and it's the interval between when an update from your FPS from your graphics card gets to your monitor. It's the amount of time basically it takes, or the distance between each update to your computer monitor. So if it's too low, even if you have 500 FPS on your computer and you have a really low response time on the pixels, they're just going to sit there and they aren't going to do anything. It's going to basically be like you're capped at 60 FPS when you're actually not.
Enemy here. Enemy over here.
Nice! Nice!
A clean kill.
Oh, we got her anyways. I was just about to bail. FPS is basically how fast your game runs. You should always run it as fast as humanly possible unless you're sensitive to FPS changes, always run as high FPS as you can. Some people say it just wastes power. It's not true. Your game updates once again on cycles, and it's almost always tied to your FPS. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it has an internal tick rate, but it's almost, which is different than the server tick rate, by the way.
I'm untouchable. I need the backup.
But FPS is tied to things like input delay, as well as generally how fluid your aim will be, and response time too. So, things like hit registration also matter, and are oftentimes tied to your FPS. Hey, you got antsy. Nice. You and I can all. It's 24 now? I thought it was 60. Oh, it's going down. Oh, jeez. Holy fuck. Who knows? There's a difference definitely between 500. Yeah, that actually just looks really fluid. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, that the monitor I'm looking at right now is basically what my old monitor was, better than what my old monitor was with BFI enabled, which is blanking, and I don't even have BFI ULM on right now. I can turn it on. Better, and just everything looks smoother when it's moving around on the screen. But as far as what you can see, I mean, I went from 240 to 500, and it was noticeable. So you probably, and I wouldn't say it feels like going from. Well, maybe it's like almost the same as going from 60 to 120, or maybe 120 to 240. I'd put it on the same par as 120 to 240. But you aren't increasing the refresh rate by 120, right? You're doubling it. So, to get kind of the same experience, it feels like you have to double it now. I notice it. This, like I said before, this feels like it has some issues and nuances, which I'm gonna do some perusing afterwards. Like even just moving around the menu here, guys. There's little animations that happen, and all of them are smoother when they're happening. It's a hard thing to describe. And to you, you're like, well, they're just animations. Yeah, the weird thing is, like, each one of those animations feels smoother when it's happening. And the menu should be running at 60 FPS. So, even at 60 FPS, it's noticeable, which is really fucking weird. It just feels, everything feels more fluid. That's the best way of describing it. And that's the response time from my pixels. It has absolutely nothing to do with the refresh rate itself. Because, I mean, it kind of does. Because the menu's stuck at 60 FPS, so this is only updating at 60 frames per second. But it still feels smoother than my 240 did, which is still looking at a 60 FPS menu, which doesn't even make sense. It doesn't. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a really weird, like watching the Pachi, watching the animation from the Pachi. It felt like what I was looking at. It just like felt like the whole animation going into it was just smoother. Looks smoother on your, well, heck, I guess. Okay, I'll take your word for that. But you went from a 240 to a 500 hertz on your end too. Good. But as far as what the human eye can see, who knows? You're a fleshy human meat bag full of impulses and chemical electrical signals, you know? Who fucking knows? People just love putting numbers, arbitrary numbers on things and, like, riding it out. It's like religion. Like, it literally doesn't even fucking matter. People are just like, yeah, man, no, I'm just gonna put this arbitrary number on it, and this is the way it's gonna be. And you're like, okay. And 60 to 120, pretty much anyone should be able to notice if you've ever played games at all. Especially FPSs, you'll notice.
Prepare to attack.
Why the human eye can only see 60 FPS as a meme now. It's just not just numbers, it's arbitrary numbers that people like to use. They like a number. They just come up with a number and they're like, yeah, man, that's where it's gonna be. It's like, you know, like stocks or watching crypto, it's the same thing too. Like, it's very difficult to predict crypto, but people like nice flat numbers like 50,000, 20,000, 10,000, $1. They like that number. That's just zeros attached to it. The nice like waiting point or something.
Ooh, I live for this.
People like their just random numbers. Whatever just makes them feel good inside.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Greetings. Flying the friendly skies. Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Aerial positioning.
Yes, reporting in.
Attack commencing.
Yeah, the whole idea of having map rotations works in other games where they have a big map pool. Overwatch does not have a big map pool. As such, you keep trying to push it too. Our hog friend might have an aimbot. For that fucking widow to deal with. Adds the Sombra. Let's check for squads. Steam player. 2 stack. Okay. And for some strange reason, he left the game. Good for him.
Dispersing. Over there.
Yep, the moment I stopped paying attention to her, guys. Dude, he just about shot the fucking Mercy in the brain. This guy's cheating for sure.
Making another approach. Establishing aerial position.
Also, no, as I mentioned before, the whole reason we checked was to see if he's in the squad, because both the Sombra, the Piggy, and then the Widowmaker.
I see an enemy.
God. Just fucking looking at people through walls, you can see right there. So, also the soldier, not the soldier, the McCree. Yeah, well that's, the McCree was. And it said the tank's possibly cheating because he just snaps to your chest every time he fires a shot. He doesn't miss it all. Pretty loaded game, guys. Aren't winning this regardless of the guy bitching spectator right now. I don't know. Sometimes people will toggle off because if their accuracy climbs too high, they get banned. So eventually we'll probably see either the Widow switch to a different character, assuming we last long enough. The Widow will switch to a different character, or all of a sudden we'll start missing a bunch of shots. Make fun of the other guy, please. That's not good. Entry's gone now too.
don't want to talk about it.
By the way, I don't invite people to get to me. It's fucking quick play. I'm not inviting people. And I have PMs off, so people can't actually DM me. Guy is 100% full of shit. Dude, his aim just instantly flicked to the guy's feet underneath the vehicle, and he shot him in the shins. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Like, through the little crack. Yeah, this guy's full of shit. Like I said, we aren't winning this, especially with that Widow. There's no way. Even count the... No. Not even worth playing against this. The reason we're doing this is for footage. Double flick, you can see where his aim goes and then it snaps to your face, your shins, any part on your body that's exposed.
Our time is up. Push now.
I mean, okay. Well. Piggy's in here too. No. So, looks like fucking 3, possibly 4 people in this game are cheating. Ah, you noticed too? I watched him flick to a guy's shins under the cart. Yeah.
No one can hide from my sight.
Wait, someone's actually making fun of me for my fucking KD. And why is it specifically only me? Yeah, well, now we have a fun and enjoyable experience here, which is called Let's Do a Replay Watch, which is where we now have to basically watch almost every single person in this game that we just played, which is fucking hilarious. Late night shit, guys, is obnoxious. He has a lot of games, but that doesn't really matter at all. This guy's 100% full of shit. Like, he double flicks, he flicks away from targets, it always snaps back to the same spot. We're just gonna report the Widow. I'm not gonna bother watching him. We have to watch the other guys. I don't really see much of a wall hack. It's just instantaneous snap to everything on the screen. This guy's 100% full of shit, though. That looked really robotic. And by the way, I didn't even point it out. There is almost no point in ever saying people are cheating in this game, in the game lobby. Everyone in this game is completely oblivious to the amount of cheating. Almost everyone is completely oblivious to the amount of cheating in this game. And they'll just go, you mad, you bad. He just plays his mom's base with 24/7, 365. Oh, I know Monotone. I know Monotone. I've played with Monotone. I know him. We're bros, man. We're bros. Yeah. Get out of here. Everyone knows someone that's cheated at some point. I've cheated at one point when I was young, like 12, in multiplayer games we're talking about. In Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. Way back in the day. I said there's no way we're winning that. We gotta watch the Roadhog, we have to watch the Sombra, we do have to watch the McCree, but the McCree, like, he might have just got, you know, like, was just accurate for a bit. Fun. So, if you are curious about the amount of people that are cheating in this game, literally just type Overwatch cheats into Google. It has borderline non-existent anti-cheat. And there's people helping other people cheat at this game, at this point. Like, making free cheats and pub cheats are available. Some of them are really crude, and you can immediately tell, like, they'll start vibrating on your screen. The good ones basically are, if you actually pay money for it, like you'll last anywhere from a month to 8 months, and then if you start talking about the good cheats, there aren't even ban waves from them. They haven't even been, like, the cheat itself hasn't been compromised. It's just people rage hacking and getting banned. Alright, let's check out the Sombra, which was a pretty stupid player, apparently. Yeah.
So it is.
It.
Oh, just a rusty old man. I don't think so.
The Hog, I'm pretty sure, was cheating as well. His aim always snaps to your chest, basically dead center when he fires. It doesn't matter where it's looking on the screen. And that doesn't even talk about cheats that basically are, like, there's almost no way that game developers can catch them, like a DMA cheat. That's where it just fucking left. Well, Sombra looks relatively normal. Let's take a look at the tank now.
Ready for battle.
like DMA cheats, which is basically like a hardware cheating device, or which it doesn't even load into memory at all, or image recognition cheating. So you basically capture the game into another computer with a capture card, and then the other computer does the cheat processing, and then it sends it back, the inputs back to your main PC. So there's nothing cheat related on your main PC at all. The amount of headshots he's getting, it's because it always snaps in the same spot on the chest. We've talked about this with the Reaper, and the distribution is basically almost always identical. So as such, if it locks the same spot, he's going to get headshots. The headshot indicator is just a really nice indicator of how equally distributed each shot is on the player he's shooting. Basically always hitting the same exact spot, which is like dead center on the person's chest. Happens with Reaper too. There's still going to be variation because of
No one can.
netcode, and desync will always cause variation regardless of where you're aiming on your client. Guy's cheating. That's a pretty straightforward aimbot. Let's check out the McCree now. McCree we only saw for a little bit, just like the Sombra, so he might have just got some nice shots. I mean, that's it.
Ready for battle.
Like I said, a good visual indicator. So if you have a spread, guys, it's not a real spread. If you have, like, let's say a star pattern, right? Like looks like maybe like this and like this, depending on how the shot comes out, the shot basically will always be aligned. There's no variation because gamers got pissed off that there's variation in anything. There's no variation. Oh, so the McCree replaced the Sombra. So if you're always shooting dead center, and by the way, a lot of cheats will have variants. They will aim in different parts of the body because there's a giveaway when it always aims in the same spot. But if there's no variants, we've seen Reapers, by the way, that cheat like that too. If there's no variants, it's always get a headshot because, you know, the shot's going to hit here, and then there's one up here too, which is going to hit a head box because you're aiming dead center on the person's chest all the time. That's where I said he was watching the tank through the wall. You also see people just shoot randomly at air, waiting for their aimbot to do something. Is also normal behavior. Not like that. Like when they're behind stuff, they're just waiting for the walk-on to happen. You know.
Really underestimating me? You really underestimating me?
Je me sens vivante.
Shoot an air like that. Slow reaction time. You also get people shooting air because they have slow reaction time. People duck behind walls before they fire. Which seems to be pretty common. Like, insanely good accuracy. This guy doesn't really have that great of accuracy. Insanely good accuracy, but really slow reaction time is another good indicator that people are cheating. Because you can't actually aim that well if you have poor reaction time. It doesn't work that way because you can't respond to the targets on the screen. And like I said, if the game lasted long enough, we probably see Widow toggle off or swap characters, but we basically lost at the first point. So, probably using up some banked accuracy. Well, the Hog was annoying. This entire match was that Widow. Just instant killing everyone. What the fuck is he even shooting at? Sometimes it looks like he's tracking someone through walls, and then he immediately just stops looking at them, though. Like, watch the Ana here. When he comes around the corner. Realizes she's behind a corner and then looks away. You'll get this sometimes in double walls, so you'll have a wall in front of a wall. Aimbots are not really good at judging distance, or not aimbots, wall hacks. So when people are behind double walls, you'll see people like come around a corner expecting someone to be behind the first wall, when in fact they're behind a second wall. And as such, they'll come around a corner looking at someone, which would always line them up with a shot, so then they can shoot them, which is pre-aim, right? But then they'll realize after they come around the corner, usually late because of reaction time, that the person's actually behind a second wall, and then they look away. It's not super common, like all the time, but it's relatively common. So like in this area, he's looking through this wall, through that wall, if that's a wall hack, and looked like he was looking at the Ana. But it could also just been the doorway he's going through and the angle he had, so. Do I ever use crosshair monitor overlays? No. I've never had a reason to use them. What? Fuck is that? Why did my computer just lock up for half a second? NVIDIA container or NVIDIA control panel? I think the taskbar is going to fix itself. I have to restart my computer, though. Yeah. What that was kind of interesting, though.
Go behind you. Some healing.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't need more grit than that.
Unloading scrap.
Tried to come over to help, but he woke up too soon. I was on the other side of the building.
Go behind you.
Anna again.
Some healing.
Might just be random. Doesn't really look all that interesting here, and the game's too short, so.
No one can hide from my sight.
Got you.
Yep. Not enough information. Start my game. Not sure what that was, by the way. The giant fucking weird spike. Yeah. That's a weird one. Okay. Fun. Well, it's second game of the night. Also, apparently I left my FPS cap on. I didn't realize that. Tab out, tab back in. There we go.
Strike from above. Increasing altitude. Double perfect hit. Double scatter. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Heat check confirmed. Double aerial positioning underway. Double double messy, but we got it done. Double
Well, it's kind of that pukish yellow. Remember the pukish yellow, like,
double
outline I was talking about? It still kind of has it on normal overdrive, too. It's not nearly as bad, though.
up and away. Dispersing. Double one. Taking off. Blast it.
on time.
Touch the sky.
Good. Good. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend, by the way. I have some, I have fucking Christmas shopping I need to do. I need to make gift lists. I haven't done any of it. Yukich yellow. You guys shouldn't be able to see it at all, by the way. That's just, anything.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah. Off we go. Good. Actually, a decent number of people that are on Steam. You wouldn't think so. In, when we played... when we played Dead by Daylight,
Tell it to punch.
cross-platform, there's almost no one on Epic, even though Epic was available.
On the move.
Even though it's available on Steam, like, everyone basically has the game installed for Battle.net, so I don't know why they wouldn't just keep using it on Battle.net.
Crash anymore.
My reason I'm using it on Steam is because I'm trying out the performance differences, which it actually feels more responsive on Steam. I don't know why.
I think I can make this worth my time.
No, it's supposed to be identical.
Greetings. Flying the friendly skies.
Fun and playing fair.
It is! I've talked about being one of the ways to grow your channel, but I don't want to be a RPer.
Defend objective
Not what I want to do with my life. And people that watch RP only want to watch RP, and that's it. It's even worse than playing single-player games. It's like one specific type of single-player game you can only watch, and that's it. Got hit by like 3 things at once. Yeah. I actually don't know what killed me. Maybe the Zen? I've thought about it. I've talked about it. Really no different than doing GTA 4 right now. It has nothing to do with GTA.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I could just do RP right now, too.
The odds are against us.
En route.
I actually enjoy playing games, as it turns out. Weird, right?
Check in. Hello.
objective lost. Stop the payload.
Increasing altitude. Excellent team. Thanks for the assist.
As far as tanks cheating go, by the way, the #1 tank people cheat on is Zarya, if you guys are curious about that, because she has a giant laser dick. And all she basically needs is game knowledge of how to use her bubbles, and when to use them, and then you just hold down the button and kill people.
Over here.
Uh-huh. No! Okay, well, I mean, he did technically save me. That's unfortunate. Pretty sure the Ashe is cheating as well as Zarya. Guy keeps fucking trying to chuck dynamite on me behind shit.
Aerial positioning underway. That's 3 in a row.
One of the most annoying things that people do when they're cheating is fucking chucking dynamite on you. Constantly, because they know your exact positioning. Yeah. Well, we got saved. Oh, he fucking overextended hard to kill me. That's hilarious. We got some really good heals right now, by the way.
Concussive out. Enemy over here.
Like I said, they fucking throw it on you right on your exact position behind walls. That Ash is 100% cheating. Very fucking annoying. To apply extra pressure to you.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Very certain the Zarya is as well. That hit. Good. Would you rather have a 7800 X3D or 5800 X3D? Depends on how much money you have. 5800 X3D is probably the bare minimum you want, and 7800 X3D is even better than that, so pick and choose what you want.
Up and away. Dispersing. I have the power. Don't move. Justice reigns from
And Tink's dead. What a nice guy. Yes. We have to kill the Ash. There you go.
doesn't pay.
Anna's also kind of sus, but she might just be hitting shots, so. Being really good heals, by the way.
Excellent team.
Got hit by 3 things at once. Good, 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 good. It's only $350. You can look at reviews and figure out, yeah, so the parallel linear acceleration you saw right there was when he got hit by a movement ability is basically still stuck to me as I was moving, he was moving in parallel. Oh, well that sucks. So very certain the Zarya is cheating.
Do something. I don't stay down.
Not a lot for direct hits. We have really,
Heat check confirmed. Round number. Be advised.
Our normal action is pretty good, though. I haven't played at all with, since I've came back, I've not played with the locked FPS at all.
Okay, my head's in the game.
This feels pretty good, though.
Group up with me.
En route. Establishing aerial position. I don't think so.
Just pushed him into the ult.
Over here. Messy, but we got it done. Dispersing.
App is also very accurate. Take that. Okay. That's very unfortunate that Maywall actually just saved them. Good wall. Literally right on top of... That's not where we want to be. Do I clean my monitors? No. I found in the past if I clean my monitor, it actually results in just them looking worse. So I'd maybe dust them a little bit, but I'd try never to ever touch the panel on my monitor. It never looks the same. And if you use cleaners of some kind, it makes it like ruins it. Okay. This is just fucking a Kovac shooter right now. Absolute worst case scenario. Good heals. Due to the ending just being a giant open space.
Play of the game.
Yeah, you can. This is 100% aimbot, and it looks like it has magnetic. Like you can see it bouncing back and forth between multiple targets. Zarya's for sure cheating. Rank 1 profile, which probably means this was either an inactive account or this is a fresh account. It's not hard at all to be rank 2, like your entire existence. Ever. If they're rank 1, that either means it's like a deactivated account. Or sometimes a bot account. I don't know why there's a difference between, like, right here, this guy's rank 1, right? Right here, he's rank 2. I think 1 doesn't update after, so this updates, I think the menu updates if they get, recommends, and endorses, or doesn't. If it doesn't, then this is like the end of the game. They were rank 1, and then with endorsements now they're rank 2. Either way, it's incredibly easy to get rank 2. Get rank 2 for your entire existence. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've never they never look right. They never ever look like right after you clean them. So I try never to clean my monitor ever touch it with anything. Even microfibers cloths I find just smear stuff. Like when I clean my glasses, I never use a microfiber cloth. The reason is it just takes the oils and then just oils your lenses. It doesn't actually remove stuff. You have to use a cleaner of some kind. Like dish soap is probably the best thing you can use on your glasses, and obviously you can't use it on your monitor. Dish soap is pretty good at what it does, but like microfiber cloths just takes all the gunk and it just around it. And then if you use it again, it just takes the gunk that you add on something else and puts it on the new thing you put it on. That guy's cheating. The Ash, I'm also very certain is cheating. We'll take a look at Ashe as well as the Ana. I said the cheater shit you get is the constant harassment with dynamite, or when you're behind walls in some location, they'll just always throw it on you because they know exactly where you are. It's very, very, well, not very common, but the really, really nasty ones do that shit.
Everyone, I'm
I report a shitload of people. Wait, what? I report a shitload of people. True story. I think it's very easy to cheat in this game.
Hey, catch!
I'm pretty sure we just saw it lock onto someone behind the wall, and then he quickly flicked his mouse to get it unlocked. This is not normal. So when you see people do this fucking weird shit, that's not normal. That's not how anyone fucking aims ever. It's not the way things work. And it's not like they're showing off for something right here. Was the May or the Doomfist? Neither what you can see.
Hey, catch!
Bounce between the Doomfist and the May. Like, look at this shit. This is the only stuff you see if you really slow it down and, like, notice this. Did it just bounce between all three?
Hey, catch!
You could slow it down even more. That's by the way, this is really, really, we're at 0.25. This is really, really, really fast. Whatever's going on right now. Oh. There's the May. It was like it was trying to lock onto the Doomfist, and then he pulled it to the side, and then it snapped back to the May. Which you can clearly see he's looking, and then it goes to the Mercy? Oh, I thought the Mercy was the one where it snaps to the side. There wasn't anything there. It looks like he unlocks the Doomfist and snaps it to the side, and then it snaps back to the May.
I need help here.
Terrible aim in close quarters. Like, I think his min-lock distance is way too high, so it's causing weird shit to happen where it just snaps to stuff borderline that's off his screen. Yeah, like, he's snapping the shit off screen. We're just gonna report this. What was that timestamp? I'll also add that in.
Ready for battle.
It. Yes, it. Look how fast this is in real time, guys. Yeah, what the fuck was that? That's not anything that's remotely normal. So that's a 222. Yeah, that just in and of itself is just worth reporting. That's Ashe. What is this guy? Some of these guys are really. Oh, it's a bot account. So he bought someone's account. Yeah. So this is either someone that started cheating or this is a bot account. Like, basically, depending on the cheat, basically the count. Sometimes the cheat provider, if you get banned, they'll provide you with one. Other times it's part of the service, and other times people just start cheating. So this guy used to be a gold. Yeah. look at Anna now. That's a very obvious aimbot. So if people don't use proper humanization options, they'll start looking like that, which is it'll accidentally do stuff they don't want it to. And sometimes even if you turn it off so it won't lock people behind walls, sometimes it will, depending on how good it is and where people are. Anna now.
I won't let you fall.
Most cheated at character in existence. Support. On support. Incredibly powerful. I mean, she almost survived that.
Give me a bottle.
Fast forward. What was this? So when you see people flick and like they overflick to a really random position, yet their shots are sometimes on. What was it? She like aimed up in the air. Yeah, like that. Like you flick to the location that you're gonna shoot, right? Look at this. It's like they're so tilted, that's their actual accuracy aimed right there. But somehow their sleep dart was actually somewhat on the target. Like a trigger bot mixed with like magnetization. Like his initial sleep gets canceled here. And then you can see his actual aim when he goes to shoot his sleep dart and it goes like all up over onto the right side. That's because after he fires his sleep dart, basically the aimbot lets go and then it flies to the side. Which is where he's actually aiming with his mouse. This guy's more than likely cheating.
I'm on my way. Stand up straight.
By the way, this is actually a really good platform for people to sit on against projectiles. You know, it's very difficult because of how flat it is and how elevated it is. It's very difficult to actually land. I have to get up really high to land shots on it, and in doing so it increases my, like people down here can then see me, which I'm trying to line of sight them so they don't shoot me in the face, right?
Payloads in my hands.
You need this.
Hey. Almost had that properly line of sighted. Angles matter a lot, guys. High MMR, they matter a lot. It's the difference between you instantly getting gibbed and you actually being able to survive on Pharah.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Moving the payload. Let's go.
Stand up straight.
There's cases where it definitely looks like he's looking at people through the medium here. The media. Medium. Meridian? Median. Through the median. You just accurately sleep dart the Doomfist through the cart. What the fuck is this? Looks like the Mei ice block detached the guy's, possibly detached the guy's aim, and then it tried to lock to the Doomfist. It actually looks like he's trying to sleep the other Mei. That would have hit the Mei too. Not the Doomfist, he wasn't charging yet. It looks like it snapped the Mei, and then he slept dart basically his Mei. Instead of the guy in front of him, which is already sleep arc. So this guy is basically invulnerable, and the cheat will see him as invulnerable, so it won't lock onto them anymore. So it immediately tries locking onto something else. Reaction time very poor. He just tried to sleep dart me well after I was not there anymore.
Fall back and regroup. I just don't stay down. I have you. Keep fighting. Healed up. Use this. Everyone feeling better? My ultimate is almost ready.
I just got hit by like 3 things at once there. By the way, sleep dart definitely, as far as cheats go, it's not uncommon for a cheat to have either auto sleep dart that will instantly sleep dart someone that ults that's around you, or just instantly snap to a proper position after you use it, obviously, just like any ability.
60 seconds.
The Iron Forest watches over you. Enemy engagement.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Once they just got into the open, it was basically game over for us because we no longer had any angles to hide behind. The entire team didn't. And their aimboters just instantly killed everyone. That Maywall literally just saved the Zarya. She didn't know though.
Justice reigns from above.
Shooting the tree. Good.
Justice reigns from above.
You can see after he fires a sleep dart how his aim like stutters, because basically it's correcting back to where his mouse is actually aiming.
Justice reigns from above.
Like wiggles for a bit, then it goes back and he has control over it again. I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating, but his aim looks relatively normal. Sleep darts are really fucking weird. But if you have properly programmed aimbot with humanization, guys, it's going to look almost identical, if not identical, to someone that's just aiming normally. So. I don't know. Not enough info on that one, guys. We'll go with I don't know. I don't know.
Strike from above. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
Okay. Next game.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Good.
Strike from above.
Fruition comes from within.
Greetings. Taking to the air.
No FPS limiter.
My shining blade must yet avenge.
Flying the friendly skies.
Heed the plan. Divergence
Yes.
leads to defeat.
Affirmative.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Establishing area.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Together we will not fail.
Widow.
I see an enemy. Repulsion.
Sombra online.
Got one here.
Oh.
Enemy here.
Good. Like instantaneous snaps.
Another approach.
There's like no travel time.
En route.
Lovely.
Taking to the air. Stand up straight.
I knew it.
Stop the pain.
Dude. Where that went. Oh.
Enemy here. En route.
Uh-huh. Good. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. Good for him.
Spirit stored.
The tank just fucking ignoring the... And then it despawned my E. There's this. There's still that guy. Wonder if you could actually put a number on like flick speed. That's like one of the giveaways here. I wonder if you could put a number on the flick speed. Guy's still in there. Fortunate.
No one can hide.
Hello there.
But had to take care of the Ash regardless of him being in there. That's more important than surviving.
No one can hide from my sight.
Re-aim at Z height, follow through at Z height. Good shit. The only thing that actually saved me from dying earlier, guys, was the Doomfist punch.
Enemy here.
I would have died if Doomfist didn't punch me. That's pretty hilarious. That's unfortunate. This guy's definitely fucking cheating. Unfortunate. It's like 2 games in a row.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Let's show him some inner power.
Dispersing. Increasing altitude.
Alright. Oh, we pushed the backline back, but I guess their team didn't move up. Darn. Okay. So, Ash is definitely cheating. Let's see.
Play of the game.
Yeah. That guy was for sure cheating. Well, there's that. Next game. You're 5 and 10. Don't even know about the Widow, because the Widow basically sat in the back line the entire game and was unable to do anything. Is a grandfathered in GM. There definitely seems to be a case where if people are around long enough, Blizzard doesn't look at them anymore. So, like, you'll see people that are in the game for a really long period of time, despite being very fucking questionable. Ash accuracy. Also see banked accuracy and player stats too. Next game. Good, good.
Strike from above. Good leadership makes all the difference.
Good.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Yep.
Hiya. Take care of each other out there. Right, Sarah?
I said, it almost feels like the monitor has kind of a haze to it. I don't know what that is.
I will not waste this opportunity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Increasing altitude.
Stop the payload.
Commence combat operations. I see an enemy.
And then we just got hit by 3 things at once. 2 things, 3 things, including Zarya.
Up and away.
Lost him.
Enemy over here. I will not waste this opportunity.
There you go.
Enemy here. I don't think so.
Start turning on my frame rate limiter again.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Like, actually not super horrible. It's very difficult to control around when people are jumping on me, though. That. Another Reza?
Increasing altitude. Heat check confirmed.
The payload has reached the check.
Returning to battle.
Yeah? 40 and 12? For some reason, our other DPS isn't doing anything. Why the fuck is my screen so like, look at all this garbage I'm at. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, he went and fucking hid. Instead of queuing right away.
Repositioning.
Very unfortunate. Like, do I have... is there HDR on? No way. It's supposed to be off right now. Ah.
Into the air. Concussive out. Over here.
That is very, very accurate.
Got one.
That's what I'm trying... I wonder if HDR is automatically on. Shouldn't be. What it feels like. But I've been trying to shoot it. I'm not trying to shoot the Genji direct. I'm trying to shoot around the Genji to hit him with damage because he couldn't do that. I haven't been hitting the right spot. Why is everything so fucking hazy? Like fucking hues. Fucking top. Let's go.
I understand.
Very difficult to see any. I don't know what this is. It's really fucking annoying though. What is this? Why are the yellows so bright? Like, it's especially bad on this map because it's kind of yellow to begin with, but my whole monitor just looks fucking yellow. Especially around anything yellow. Very distracting. Like, I can just look over at my left monitor and it looks nothing like it. Like, right in here, extremely yellow. Doesn't fucking matter. Good. So the McCree's, or the soldiers cheating. The Genji might be cheating. It's like there's like an orange filter that's caked on the top of my monitor. Just that map? HDR isn't on in game. Monitor says it's off. The colors here look really good. The fuck what was going on there? When is it? Morning? I don't know if we can just start with no one in it.
Strike from above. Repositioning.
This. Is this on stream too? Look at that shit. That I know. Maybe it wasn't morning, maybe it's overcast. Like in Spawn, it looked like that.
Strike from above. Increasing altitude.
Looks really fucking hazy. I guess you guys can see that on my second monitor. Why doesn't it look this bad on my other monitor? Maybe the colors are just so horrible on my old monitor that it's not really that annoying. Oh.
Strike from above. En route.
Doesn't look as bad. Fucking the Blizzard definitely. So there's HDR on your monitor, guys, and then there is built-in HDR. There is a post-processing effect that mimics what HDR does, which is also called HDR. And most games do not use it. You can see the fucking hue here. Most games don't use it anymore because it's actually really fucking obnoxious. With Overwatch 2, Blizzard started adding it back into their games, and when it's overdone, it's blinding. It's really fucking distracting and blind. Normally, you can turn it off with graphical settings too. You can't. And it looks like with the newer version of this map, this is obscene. You shouldn't get blinded in a map. This should not be a thing. In a highly competitive esports shooter, you shouldn't be blinded by lights in the match or just the match itself. It shouldn't be a thing. Unless something like magically got turned on. That's why I was checking my options. So bad. But not play this map on defense? I swear we have. Since we returned. God.
On the move.
That is so much better.
Taking to the air.
See whether or not this hurts things, though. I not even need to turn it down that much. Maybe like 2.1. 2.2 is the default setting, though.
Repositioning.
Look at my gun. Look how shiny it is compared to what it was. It's not even that horrible anymore. Take a look real quick here. 1.75, someone is saying. Match whatever your monitor is set to. Still. Horrifying. I don't know if I want to change my monitor though, because it's going to affect other games too. Makes it look worse. Turning it up actually makes it look better. Alright guys. Yeah, so I could do it through my monitor, but that makes it look kind of... So I think part of this is my new monitor. I think my old monitor, either my gamma was turned down on it already, or up, or something was set different where it's not nearly as horrifying. That's really, really bad. Go back to the... And I don't want to change it for other games too. I might change it if it's a problem in other games, but I'm not going to change it right now. They're saying 1.75. Turn it down too much and it makes everything really dark though. That's not what I'm looking for. That's HDR effects though. Um... Yeah, I think it's my new modder. It's making things look worse. Well, more vibrant, which isn't necessarily something you want when not playing, very atmospheric game. When you're playing a very atmospheric game is when you want them. Yeah. Dude, that was horrifying. It does make things darker. Not like I can't see anything. What does 1.5 look like? Kind of too dark in my opinion.
Positioning.
Lights start being like, look, it literally shoots out. It's shooting out. It has like an aura of light around it, guys. Same with the fucking headlights. Headlights blind you. Yeah, they should in esports shooters. Oh, that was horrifying.
Up and away.
It has like you get like the glare slash hue around shit. That's really not only distracting, disorienting. I think my monitor just has much better colors than my old monitor, and as such, it makes everything more noticeable.
On the move.
This is borderline darkness in here. HDR effects, by the way, is when you can't see anything from the outside, you go in and you see it, and then when you come out, it gets really bright. There. Yeah. 100%, like someone at Blizzard just rediscovered the benefits of... the benefits of post-processed HDR, which is a thing from the early O's during consoleization because it costs like nothing in terms of graphical performance. And it makes things look better, I guess some people would say. But it's really just a... Alright, well... Up actually make it better. Kind of weird too.
Repositioning. Increasing altitude. Establishing aerial position.
First now. Good. Love it. Okay, well, learned something new today. That's fun. Find it on old maps is fantastic. Might have to turn it down more, but I'm going to leave it at 2 for now. Oh, that's a new issue. Let's see. Next game.
Strike from above. Into the air.
Double kill.
Repositioning.
Double. Triple kill.
Still have like it has like almost a sheen or a hue to things. Whole art style. I've mentioned this before. The whole art style from Overwatch 2 is much worse than Overwatch 1.
Swish.
It does want to change it back because that's one of their pride and joy of how much better Overwatch 2 is compared to Overwatch 1, which is just absurd.
Double shooter in position. Blast it. Going down. Slash. Double. Messy, but we got it done. Double. Move.
Platform is leaving you. Oh. Yeah.
Reposition.
Alright, well, let's try that. It does look darker on stream. I guess I could potentially put a filter over it, but it's just going to be for this game, too. Darker. That was horrifying, though. Good. Oh! First really horrifying experience of the night. Good. Yep, learning new things, guys. Actually, say inside the building's too dark now.
This should be quick.
Maybe I should turn up the gamma on my monitor.
Hello. Flying with friendly skies. Positioning underway.
I did say the gamma was low on the monitor.
Enemy here. The barricade is making progress.
And a headshot. Good.
Rescue that
On
robot.
the move.
We can stop them pushing. Join us. They push past us.
Sniper detected. Repositioning.
Fucking Christ. I can't pay attention and suppress their fucking healers and DPS with the Genji crawling all over me.
En route. Taking off. Over there.
Cool. Well, ready for the next game.
Eyes away.
Hostile.
On the move.
Let vengeance consume you.
A clean kill.
Fuck off. We're gonna kill the rest of their team while the fucking... She's fucking around looking for a res. Yeah, fuck off, bitch.
Thank you.
He was gonna go and try and res the Ana just to show me good, and overextended while their Genji was trying to run away. Trying to live so bad. And there's the Me Too Pharah, which is probably the Genji.
Rendezvous at my position. Moving along now.
En route. Establishing aerial position.
I'm on fire.
I can't hit like any of my shots right now for some reason. Like mid-airs, my directs aren't working.
We need to take back the robot.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Repositioning. Much better.
Huh? I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. At that range. Even at that range can cook the tank. Possibly an aimbot with a set percent miss.
Taking to the air.
Heading you out.
Like, we just don't have anyone that can fucking shoot the Pharah? God. Completely oblivious. Possibly an aimbot too. I believe that was the Genji that swapped. Definitely has an aimbot. I like watching people flick over the top of their head off screen. That's great. Good. Why does it feel like we're missing like our fucking team? We got some heals in here, but not enough where it actually matters. Good. Let's check for a pre-made. The guy obviously has a heal bot. Oh, it's definitely pre-made. 5 stack?
Okay, my head's in the game.
Either 2 2s or a 4 stack. And the guy's an idiot. Cool. Which I believe was their heal bot. Yes, it was. Oh my god, why the fuck would he just leave right then? What the fuck is he? He's just like, I'm just gonna leave right now! He's like at full health and he just left. Even before I was queuing. This guy I'm pretty sure is cheating. This might be the Widow. I don't know if it is. He snaps the people behind walls too.
Repositioning. Up and away.
Stay on guard. The robot is ours. Let's go.
Enemy over here.
Why the fuck do my shots feel so delayed? What's going on here? Yeah? Wasn't the Mercy that killed me. Parallel linear velocity and acceleration.
Let's show him some air power. Aerial positioning underway.
60 seconds.
Justice reigns from above. Making another approach. En route.
10 seconds.
Messy, but we got it done.
What the fuck is our team doing?
Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
You can literally watch the replay in your replays. Doesn't really fucking matter. Who gives a shit? Fucking hilarious. Missed. Is it meant for me?
Overtime.
Pretty sure you guys. Oh, we're gonna watch the Pharaoh. We're definitely gonna watch the McCree too. McCree definitely starting his cheating. Look at the Pharaoh too. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Pharaoh was the Genji.
Play of the game.
See, like the fucking random snapping between targets? Yeah, this guy's definitely cheating. So, McCree, pretty sure is cheating, and the Pharaoh is also cheating. I think the Pharaoh was the Genji. Yeah. It's a 1-2. Also a 1. I saw that during his ult too, and I was trying to figure out what exactly was going on. Cross-platform, and you can see he was on Steam, so this guy was, we know that guy was not on Steam. On the BNet client, you can't see when people are on the Steam client. I don't know why. Don't show it to you. Do show you other Steam users when you're on the Steam client, though. So, Genji, definitely cheating, which was the Pharah. Yeah, this is a burner account. That shit. Morning, Zeno. How's it going? Pretty good. Trying to break in my new monitor and figure it out. Some ways it feels better, and some ways it feels worse, but that might just be me needing to get used to it. My aim also feels off, but I think that might be unrelated to the monitor. Burner account. And then the Cassidy was also probably cheating. Not a burner account. This might be a bot account, though. Someone that just bought an account and then started cheating on it, or started cheating. That was also cheating, though. Pretty sure. Look at him.
Ready for battle.
Widow. Oh, yeah, it's the Widow. Double snaps, if you saw it, actually just flicked away and it snapped back to my body. The charge his rifle properly. Got him. So this is part of a 4-stack.
You must like having me around.
If one guy cheats in the 4-stack, it's more than likely everyone else in the 4-stack cheats as well.
Back in action.
We need to do some more tweaking though. I think the aim is at like the aiming problem I have, or the responsiveness problem I have, has absolutely nothing to do with my monitor. Monitor is just me being able to see things better when I die. So. Aim.
We need that robot to turn around.
This is where I said he had a set percent miss.
We need that robot to turn around.
Barrier activated.
He misses a bunch of shots and then just hits a bunch. Basically when it matters.
This will cut the pain. My ultimate is charging.
So, if you guys are like, there's no way he's cheating, he just missed a bunch of shots. If someone has humanization, it will not hard lock to you. AD strafing is one of the best ways of not only dealing with people normally, but normal people aiming will have hysteresis. They'll be able to judge that you're going to AD strafe and then possibly lead into your aim or lead into your movement. If someone is cheating and they have a hysteresis set up, so there's a certain amount of distance or amount of snapping that it will do, or smoothing, snapping, whatever you want to call it, in between there. So it won't actually hard lock to the character, because if it's hard lock, it's an immediate giveaway that the guy's cheating. If you do like really smooth AD strafing, like back and forth like that, it'll unsnap the lock, and they basically can't shoot you. You'll see a lot of big streamers where they literally can't hit anyone when they're AD strafing within a certain distance. It's just the way that it goes.
My ultimate
Watching me through walls.
Been secured.
This earlier. Like looking randomly at the wall here. I thought he snapped to me. He didn't. I mean, it's vertically snapped to me, but not to my exact position. And then he just walks up while watching me through the wall.
my ultimate is charging.
Him once again vertically aligned with me. So a set percent miss will just miss shots for you automatically, so your accuracy doesn't climb too high. A lot of people use it.
My ultimate is charging.
The enemy has
Hit Reg.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is charging.
Engaging the enemy. Take this.
So you just tried to shoot the Zarya and missed.
Engaging the enemy.
Aim is all over the place with over and undershoot. Mainly people overshoot, they don't really undershoot.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
There's much for you to do.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Notice the distribution of misses are all pretty much around each other. And set distance around the character. Hit reg misses again. Hit reg misses are really fucking weird. Once again, malfunctioning or sometimes just aimbots themselves seem to have issues with hit registration. But then there's also, if you have a really shitty PC, you'll also do it. But then you also can't aim properly when it's happening.
Hey there.
Many thanks.
Hello.
Forward spawn.
My ultimate is ready. Moving along now.
Hello there.
You had it coming.
That was the over-the-top snap I was talking about. Snap directly to me, though.
You had it coming.
Just tried to shoot a guy through a wall.
You had it coming.
They've taken the robot. Barricade on the move.
Aim.
They've taken the robot.
He was on Alari.
Barricade on the move.
Just be coming around the corner.
Rocket barrage incoming.
There's a lot of a lot of shots where he just doesn't hit shit, and then he'll hit all his shots and he die.
Enemy contact.
It doesn't even seem to matter. The difficulty of the shot also plays into a set percent miss. Is if really easy shots they'll miss, and really hard shots they'll hit. It doesn't really make sense because it's not actually determined by how hard the shot is, which the aimbot generally can't figure out. Probably could program something to figure that out, but they don't. Aim. Like, really easy shots. Like, it looks like he's gonna shoot them, and then he just doesn't. Daria? Baptiste, maybe? That's Baptiste. Art? No, Lari's over here. Me. Very, very distinct snap. And then Zarya. So this guy's definitely cheating. Like I said, even though you're like, nah, there's no... We literally just saw him snap between two targets behind walls. This is basically a dead giveaway right here, and basically the nail in the coffin is this right here. Yeah, where before it might be like, you know, maybe not. Maybe he's just happens to be looking the right direction, right? Like the Lari, and just happens to cross in front of it. This right here is definitely like snapping between the two targets. This is at 722. Not just one. We didn't just get a one here. This was a double snap between two different targets behind a wall that he can't see, and there's no indication that they're actually there. So, and I said before, his aim is all over the fucking place, right? But it's with the set percent miss, what they do is usually bank accuracy, so they drop their accuracy, and then they'll hit basically a bunch of shots in a row, which is enough to kill you and win a push, right? As long as you hit 3 shots in a row consistently, you're guaranteed just to kill someone, more or less. 2 or 3 shots, depending on if it's a headshot or 3 body shots. you're guaranteed to be able to kill them. And what you're seeing is why his aims look so erratic. Putting aside the fact he has hit reg misses in here is because he's using a set percent miss, and then it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what you're doing, where you're going, because it's just basically RNG, or up to a certain percent, depending on what they have it set up to. So sometimes at the beginning of the match, for like one push, they'll just bank accuracy where they miss a shitload of shots. Next push, they kill everyone, and go back and forth depending on what's going on. There's all different sorts of scummy ways of getting around stat-based banning. So, 721. The 4-stack. Pretty sure that was a 4-stack. That's why I checked, because it felt like they're playing together. And Mercy got pissy because she clicked the yes button and it kicked her. I don't know why, by the way. I don't know why that's a thing. If they join your game, they shouldn't kick them to the spectator. I don't know why it does that. Do I want to do that? No. And would I need to do that if it just showed us the teams? No. Okay, I do need to take a piss. So I will be right back. I know, you guys are probably like, up until that point, this guy has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Did you see all the shots? Like, if you are in chat, guys, and you haven't seen someone cheat, and you don't know all the weird shit that they can do when they cheat, and you watch me watch the guy, and you're like, there's no way this guy cheats, right? Did you see all the shots he misses on him? And then some of them are really easy shots, too, like, that guy's fucking terrible. But that's also the sign of when someone's using, like, it's RNG based. It has nothing to do with how difficult the shot is. It's set percent miss, so it's based on basically whatever he has it set up to hit shots on people. And then he can override it with the push of a key, and then hit all of his shots in a row. But, like, up until the point where it's 721, you're probably like, no, this guy doesn't cheat at all, right? Like, there's no way. And then we saw him directly snap 2 different players behind the walls with, like, it wasn't like a lead-in either. Like, you know, you go around the corner and his aim's just, like, following the movement of the player, right? And you get an idea, because based on the movement they're going, you can follow it like physics, right? He was behind him and snapped at 2 different players behind walls. I don't know if it's intentional or what, but, yep. Fuck that guy, he's banned. I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Turning down the... turn down the gamma a little bit too far. Also makes it hard to see people. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh. Also had, one sec. If we can fix my aim completely unrelated. Monitor just helps me see people better before I die. Is verifying the integrity of my files for some reason. I don't know why. Yep. So for some reason it is. Oh, done. Why it does that? Hmm. That's not what I want to be in.
Strike from above. Taking off.
Double kill.
Repositioning. Messy, but we got it done.
Double kill.
I'm on top of the world.
Double kill.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Repulsion.
Got cocky.
Going down.
Yep.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oh, hey, this is...
For battle. Select your hero.
Strike from above.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Hello. No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work. Greetings. Hello. Sorry, but
4, 3, 2,
flying the friendly sky.
round 1. Capture.
Up and away. Keep calm.
Tell me a story.
Enemy here. Aerial positioning.
Oh!
Over here. Concussive out.
Where is anything or anyone? Yeah, so that's better. Like I said, it's fucking weird how I can just change some shit and then all of a sudden my aim gets better. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's a Windows thing, my OS thing, my mouse thing. I don't know. Maybe fucking someone has a virus on my computer or something. Fuck, I just hit. And peek. Starting to look weird.
My head's in the game. Establishing aerial position.
What's up?
Overtime.
Yes.
Best round 1.
Press the attack. On your horizon.
Good.
Score 1-0.
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it?
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs.
Uh-huh. And?
Was there supposed to be another step?
He used to say more bombs. Why does he now say, was there supposed to be another step? Instead of being confident in his strategy and what actually worked for him, now he double guesses himself because fucking Kiriko asked him a question? Oh, fuck off, Blizzard.
Excellent teamwork.
He used to say, get this, more bombs. And you know, it worked for him, right? It took too much time. I think I backpedaled on the wall. And that just put me in the line of sight too much. To jet it up. I need heals. Ash? That is the Ash.
I don't stay down. En route.
Butchery. Very unfortunate. I don't think it was just Junker Queen that killed me. I think someone else is shooting me. Maybe the Bastion?
Stop lagging about
Something.
and get over here. The battle is taken.
I thought I pushed him around the corner.
Team kill.
Not doing too hot, guys.
Let's show him some
Like, we aren't securing any kills. We're getting a lot of damage, but we aren't killing anything. FPS is also lower than normal. I don't know why that is. Oh my god! The Junkrat booped her up in the air, so she fucking got pulled out. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
I don't want to talk about it.
The Junkrat just fucking saved the Junker Queen on accident.
Establishing aerial position. I am taking off.
Missed.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You guys are very accurate. All those just went in my fucking head.
Lost.
Okay.
Need reinforcements. Can I get an ETA?
Pretty sure the Bastion / Ash is cheating now.
1-1.
Making things difficult. And the tank is following me around for some reason.
A mother's work is never done. Come in.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Fucking shit, the fuck is going on? That.
Eyes here.
Thanks for coming back. I don't know why we didn't kill her right away. It feels like there's delay here. I don't know what it is. Slightly off. How did we not win that fight? I killed her tank.
I knew I could help you. Aerial positioning underway.
What the fuck is going on? Hello? What the fuck? Again.
Let's show him some air power.
And then there's a shitload of network activity when they happen, too. What is that?
Shake it off.
Right when I'm popping off, too.
On the move. Dispersing.
Huh? Dude, the fuck is that? It was like 5 seconds. That wasn't something small, guys. Look at my metrics in the top right. They all zeroed out. What the fuck? Also pretty sure the Bastion's cheating. Button. Dude. Now my mouse feels janky. Fucking plat. Yeah, that's not a plat. Better. Plat. Now master. Good for him. Arc began in season 3? Mess with things again. That's not what we want to do. Wrong one, guys. I don't know what that is, but that's really, really annoying. I don't know what exactly is doing that. That's something new. It wasn't doing that yesterday. Yeah, I was literally in the middle. Right when we were about to win that team fight, guys, it happens just out of nowhere. Okay. Every time it's happened before in the past, and when it happens, my aim starts feeling weird.
Strike from above.
Yeah.
Arriving at watch point, Jabrok, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Strike from above.
I think I added too much bass to my new track.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work. Flying the friendly skies.
Looks like Gibraltar's back online, with lots of new intel to share.
Yes. Sorry, but I need to check.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Here they come, pushing the payload.
Escort the
Dispersing.
Here we go.
Half their team.
Aerial positioning underway.
Okay.
I see an enemy.
The payload advances.
Increasing altitude.
Beat it up, everyone.
Well, you want to do that?
Shake it off.
Keep the payload rolling.
Over there. Clean kill. Enemy here. Over here. I fired it.
God, is this guy with an aimbot just trying to fucking sit on my face? Dude. Holy fucking shit. Me too? I ran out of jets. Bad timing. That.
Over there.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
The payload has been secured.
Can't really do anything about the Mercy till their fucking alt wears off. Oh my god! Okay.
Enemy here.
Okay. Good. Pretty sure the Tracer is cheating.
Making
As was very apparent earlier, the only reason we survived is because we got like double healed earlier. We're sitting on top. Like fucking bombing people with his DPS. Tracer does a shitload of damage when you land all your shots. It's just very difficult while dashing around to maintain like, damage on people. Nice. I got the Mercy though. And can't point out the Diva.
all systems nominal.
Accuracy actually looks worse than earlier, but it feels better. Although my hand's cramping, which generally means the accuracy is worse. I have to overcorrect.
Enemy over here.
No. Like, I don't think he misses at all. Just bounces around on your model, which means it's a bone mesh. Like that. There's zero deviation there. It's just bouncing around on my model.
The skies await.
There's no overshoot or undershoot at all. Pretty sure that guy's cheating. That was the Pharah, I think? Very annoying to deal with, though. Didn't even do that well, either. He just kept trying to dive me constantly. Good heals.
Play of the game.
We'll give them a love. Got him.
That should do. Life protects life.
Look, I got a compliment, guys. I got a compliment. TY, you rocked on Pharah. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? So I guess ULMB actually does help, because I turned it on. Actually hit some mid-airs too. This was the Pharah. Earlier in the match. Not that this will change whether or not I report them or not. Still, oh, no. Sometimes you can see their origin arc guys where they start cheating, which sometimes is very drastic, like gold to GM shit. One clip is where you basically hit every single shot on someone, they die, like, instantly. Fast. Yep. Feels better. We'll see how this goes. So ULB apparently does help, just like BFI does on my other monitor. Killed it. NVIDIA container. Else here? Eh? Not what we want to see, guys. I think I need to reinstall my drivers after... I heard that's kind of weird.
Strike from above. Increasing altitude. Swish. Repositioning. Double. Messy, but we got it done.
Next game.
Welcome to Summer.
Strike from above.
All right, let's hear that fighting spirit. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Greetings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
It's out of your loincloths and move!
Establishing aerial position.
Here they come.
Med here? There's a med here.
Concussive out.
Yep.
On the move.
Dead. They give up their mercy too? Yeah. It's even better.
Repositioning.
It basically guarantees us a push, so killing tanks almost always worth it, guys. Even if you die. Double queued. Double solo queued. And the Alari ult, too. What the fuck is that? Okay.
Let's take him to the
Why is my min 20 FPS? That's kind of weird.
Best round 1.
Oop.
Score 1-0.
A mother's work is never.
Usually when there's something wrong with my mouse, my hand starts cramping. It's like I'm trying like extra hard to correct for whatever the fuck's going on. Kind of weird thing. Doesn't usually happen.
5, 4, flying the friendly skies.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Enemy over here.
Echo.
See an enemy. Justice served.
Hmm. Double flicks.
Repositioning. Taking to the air.
Try, guys. The most difficult things to hit is an ulti mercy.
En route.
That's not where we want to be.
I knew it would come.
Gotta wait for the debuff to wear off.
Enemy here. Taking off.
Oh my god, I direct hit him twice too, and it actually just hurt me. Would have been fine if I didn't hit him.
Meteor strike.
The skies await.
Oh, let's break it.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Accuracy seems off right now. As well.
Long range takedown confirmed.
Dude. Like I have input delay going on here. What the fuck's going on here? He's fucking alive. Oh my fucking god. I'm dead, that's why I looked away. Accuracy's getting worse, guys.
Turning to battle. Up and away.
Look out, Ares! There's a new god of war!
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Me too, Pharaoh. Click on that. Gonna try landing on me.
I knew it would come. Taking off. Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
Dude. What the fuck is going on with my aim? Holy shit. Dude. Also, what's going on with my FPS? Is this map? 37 and 12. I can't hit shit that's like right in front of me.
Positioning.
That should have been a direct hit.
Take him to the wasteland.
Clary's very accurate.
Dispersing.
Guy called out double flicking. This guy's cheating. Yeah.
All systems nominal.
You can see it once again, parallel linear velocity. Usually you don't get that with good humanization. Or it just like directly like mirrors their position more or less when they're moving around. Because it's a dead giveaway. Dude. Well, I don't have time to troubleshoot this today, but what is going on with my FPS? Is it just this map? Might be the map. After that big stutter happened, it went to shit. That was also really weird. Sorry. Take a look at... I don't know what the fuck's going on there, guys. That's fucking weird. Junker Queen? Is that their Junker Queen? Ours is cheating. Literally can't find the guy. You see how slow, like, you can actually see him swiping his mouse. So, like, the weird thing is when their sensitivity doesn't actually match, like how fast they're swinging their hand around. Watch when he loses this guy. And then it takes like 4 swipes for him to actually try and find this guy again. And he can't like aim at all.
Enough whining. You're fine.
That's how you bring fire to the mortals.
That right there, that's what we saw earlier, where it's basically almost perfectly, once again, parallel linear velocity and acceleration, almost perfectly matches the Mercy while she's dashing. Yet he takes like 3 swipes to turn his camera around. But that's like a 180-degree turn right there, and it almost perfectly matches the character model. Once again, he just lost the guy and has no idea where he went. And you can't follow him. Despite how well he trashed with Mercy just now, when he loses this guy, like he doesn't know what to do. Because he can't really even turn his camera around. Kind of weird. You definitely can see like nuanced behavior when people lose, when they're using the aimbot and they lose someone. Like if you look at like you could all say like the degree turns he has here and compare it to like when he's not like looking at someone, it's completely different. Not being assisted by anything. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. Like, what the fuck? Just does like an easy 180 spin? But he takes 3 swipes to turn around.
That is it.
Meteor strike.
Right there, that's what we saw in the pot G. Is this right here.
Fixating on target.
Reaction time.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ooh, down goes the time for the reckoning. Stop nagging about me. Get over here. Hail the Queen.
Long range takedown confirmed.
Let's go win this thing. My hand needs some love.
My computer might need a restart too. I haven't done that at all. After changing my monitor setup around, that's probably something I should have done prior to playing games. What's he even looking at here? Guy over here, he's just like the echo. Watching the echo through the wall.
I could use some help. This is my favorite part.
Pick up your defenses, Look out, Ares. There's a new god of war.
Oh, Mercy was like half shot.
Meteor strike.
He's trying to shoot the Doomfist and then just locked onto the other guy as he jumped through, which sometimes happens depending on how the aimbot's programmed. It locks onto the new person. Fight the guy basically is no longer there. Reaction time thing. Oh, maybe I should shoot the Doomfist. It's like a second later, half a second later. React prior to hearing the sound. He did not. Oh, that was on our team. It's pretty rare that I ever report someone on our own team. Mainly because you don't have... It's the fucking plat. Gold plat. No, that's not. That's not. Yeah. Okay, you know, that's not a plat. Maybe it was a plat at one time. / gold. That's not a plat anymore. Quick play rank has its own ranked. Sometimes people only cheat in quick play too, which is kind of weird. Alright guys, I think we're going to call things here for this morning. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on with our, with my stuttering. That's very, very annoying. And apparently it causes my game just to explode every time it happens too, which is not where we want to be. Alright guys, tonight guys I will be playing more OW2, so you guys have to look forward to it, not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. We'll see where it goes, guys. First night of the new monitor, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's $900 good, but it's pretty good. Regardless, we'll see where things go tonight though, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching some cheaters, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time, I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Tonight will be more OW2. Alright, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.